got everything set up here, I believe. Let's get this all posted real quick. Let everyone know the stream's starting. But how's it going, everyone? It's a bit later than usual, but we're back. We're streaming. Doing a little bit more of Mass Effect. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, everything's shared out by the looks of it. Anyways, again, how's everyone doing? Hope your week's been going well. Mine's been pretty good so far. I mean, it's had its ups and downs this past week, but there are worse ways my week could have gone. I'm just glad that it's been going alright. Get my stream manager open. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing some more Mass Effect today. I'm hopefully, because I am also recording now instead of just doing the stream, hopefully I'll be able to start uploading stream VODs onto my YouTube. So I'm gonna try to start making a bit of a transition over to YouTube. But for now, we'll just make this work with what we got with Twitch right now. Figure out the rest of the shit later. Because again, this whole stream thing that I'm doing is still very much a see how it goes. We'll figure it out as we're going. But let's get back into the games. We were still on Virmire, I believe. No, Novaria. Virmire's the other one. No, Virmire's later, isn't it? I might be confusing some things, but we're on Novaria. We are fighting off a bunch of these Rachni. Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in this facility. Alright, this was the tram, right? Yes, I came from here. And I can't get out that way, so I gotta go this way. Man, I don't think I can go to the hot labs. Alright. Hopefully, shit isn't bad here. And that maybe hopefully I haven't taken too long. People are still alive. That's good.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train? Wait, can they actually run a train? What the fuck?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Well, I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily on horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out.
So why are they here, though? You want to tell me that?
Were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
Probably because you were
Ford sent
involved in
Asari
some
to clean
shit.
up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Wait, unless you're just the security. Are you just the security dudes for the... That seems like it makes more sense. If you're just like the dudes from the spaceport being security, then that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, you did what you could. I was about to say, if you're working with them, then... you're part of the problem, but if not, then you're good. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you
Man,
activate.
I haven't had
Take you
breakfast
down to the
yet.
hot
I need
labs.
to eat.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's
Wait,
downstairs. in the
my
med bay.
roommate was saying he was gonna make some breakfast, so I'm excited for whatever he's getting together. I'm also gonna have like one of these donuts that we had grabbed because we went to this pumpkin patch the other day. They made apple cider donuts. We got to try them fresh. They are so fucking good. We're gonna go back and get some more, but like, I'm gonna have one of those. I'm gonna have one of the dozen I brought back for my breakfast. Cause I can't pass it up. Hi, Artemis. I got a Miss Baby Dog right here in front of me. She's looking for attention. Yes, hi. Oh my goodness, your eyes are looking red around your eyes. Just skin looking red. Miss Baby Dog's got hay fever. She's been itchy. She's been real itchy with the change of the season. Oh my goodness. Yes, oh my goodness. You want all the face scratches. And we got another baby dog over here. Got Mr. Paw. Artemis, can you stop that? You keep pawing at my headset. I don't need you pulling the cord out, please. That is not something that I need. I know you want attention. Oh my goodness, she's being so much drama. Alright, well, let's try to get some answers here. Tell me about Benezia. What's going on with her?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't
Take
come
a
back
hit off
here.
of my
You came through
disposable
Central
here.
Station, so she ain't there.
If the thing is gonna stick, hang on a second. Ah, that's better. My stuff was getting stuck inside my my Delta 8 disposable. couldn't pull through it. This- Yo, how you doing? How's it going? Oh my goodness, Mr. Ponces. Yes, you guys like my bed now. Do you like my bed? No, it's friendlier to baby dogs. You guys can nest in it. Yeah. Moved my bed around not too long ago, so it's been kind of nice. The new setup. Whoa. Roommate helped me out with that one, because autism brain gets angry. Angry at change, doesn't like it. Alright. Come back here, you came through Central Station in here. Bugs came from the lab.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Alright, what's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. Understand?
Yeah, I get it. Tell me about this.
Tell me about Rift
This
Station.
facility.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
You survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. We're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay. So it's very secure. So you're... Alright, what do they do here?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Alright, so you don't know. Well, what do you know about the aliens?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Or the
That's Dr.
Rachni?
Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Alright, the hot labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Alright, and what about your staff?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. We made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
So you guys have been fucking roughing it for a good minute. You've been on... God. I can't imagine, like, having to, like, take, like... Granted, that's what they do with the military. They already do this type of shit. They just keep it a little more under wraps.
I've got work to do.
Gotta remember
Yeah, I
that.
hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh shit, we got inside.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a Lutz move. Just hold down the trigger and zap. All the way from the flashpoint buzz.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, this just seems like a really fucked situation that everyone's in right now.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science team?
Yeah, let's just poke for
Recently
information.
transferred, yes.
That ought to work. What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay. No, because I got that. They're basically trying to fucking look for, they're basically trying to create hybrids out of...
That's a bit technical for me.
Yeah, I'll just do
I
this.
am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Yeah. Basically, looking for stuff with, like, biotics and their genetics by the sound of it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh, well, shit. Just tell me.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
God damn it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just
Just
spout
dickheads.
random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Well, shit. Just trying to ask around and get some info.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake
Yeah,
for
when you're
days.
forced to
For
be
now,
on stims
with
like
forced
that.
cheer.
Fucking Christ.
I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Oh, you selling
Let's
shit?
have a look.
Alright, well, let me see.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, they've got an amp and an Omni tool. I still have plenty of. I've got a fucking mill. I got money to spend. Let's just get all those. Fuck it. I might get rid of the level 3 stuff. I know I've got better stuff than that. Wait, unless that was by... Did I accidentally just go into the... Oh, fuck it. I don't know.
What? No!
Oh. You good?
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Well, let me see.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Alright. Tell me about Benezia. You got any info?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Alright, well, he didn't.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Oh, great. Tell me about the hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
We're gonna find
Is
him.
he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do
And
you
what
do
do
here?
you?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Alright.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Ah. That'll let me out to fight a bunch of shit. So I don't need to do that yet. Wait, was there another door? I just want to make sure I'm not fucking forgetting to do anything while I'm here. Quarantine and barracks. did buy back some of that shit by accident. Alright, well, time to go back and sell to this guy. Because I was not paying attention. I was out of it.
Pleasant to see you.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Alright. I have plenty of Force stuff, so I'll just sell that. I was gonna go towards the barracks. Alright. Well, this is certainly an awful fucking situation that these people are fucking in. Granted, by the sounds of it, it's their own fault. Because they were doing shit they absolutely shouldn't have been. There's Hanalar. Let's check things out real quick. See what we can find.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost
Uh-oh.
my electron. And the other hydrogen says, man, you sure? I'm positive. Just shut up. God.
Alright, well, you two seem to be dealing with this in your own way. It's funny.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright, well, let's talk to Lar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Me and the aliens.
You mean those things out there?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you
The
know.
Rachni.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
How'd they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Alright, so
Crazy.
getting involved in this.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out
Yeah,
of
how
there?
did you get out?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Shit.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Alright, then what's up with Benezia? You want to tell me about that?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I just got an achievement saying I got the codex entries for all the races. So if we ever want to, we can find out what's going on with all the other races. Learn about them. Because I don't think I ever, because I'd heard about the Rachni in the later games, but I never really knew what the fuck was going on. So the fact that they're a bit more prevalent in this game is interesting. Okay, don't want to go there. I'm going down this way, Medical Bay. Let's do a round of talking to people.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Alright. Let me talk to Cohen.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Okay. What's going on, buddy? These people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Alright.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need more to help, man. You need...
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly
trying to make
infectious.
fucking bioweapons, you dumb fucks.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you
yeah, I can't remember the exact number, but something close to that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
So, let's be...
How's the science team holding up?
Yeah.
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. Every species needs to sleep.
How's your guys' day going, by the way, again? I feel like I've asked a couple times, but I just wanted to check again and see.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, so we got a little side thing. We need to take out a fucking bioweapon as well. Not only are we dealing with some weird genetic bullshit, but hey, we're dealing with bioweapons now. You dumb motherfuckers. Dumb motherfuckers. When you open up the can of worms that is bioweapon, there's no going back. Like, God, why
Something
would
you
you
need?
do this?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, I got work to do. 'Cause, dealing with this, and now we're gonna have to fucking, oh man. I need to go, to quarantine. So, let's go take care of this problem before it possibly gets out of hand, because God knows that's what'll happen in this game. I choose not to do something, and it has repercussions.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Do you know how much sheer force it takes to rip a rock and take it in half?
Some pretty sheer fucking force.
A lot, and it hurt.
Nice.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
not gonna get scanned either way. Alrighty, that's certainly a way to finish this off. Wait, oh. That's why I'm getting caught on stuff. Because the staircases aren't fully part of the floor, or they're in just weird spots.
You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Shit, yo. Big Paragon points. Almost up there.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'll come back.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active. This definitely helps out with situations like that. Simple. Okay.
go this way just yet. I want to stay inside the facilities for now. Oh, she's just here. That's why. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go this way then. Mainly because I was not expecting to encounter her yet. Oh, what? Weird little glitch. Oh, that's also another weird little glitch. Okay. I think I might have... Hang on. So... I'm just back over here then. Well, shit, I wasn't expecting... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go back down then, cause what the fuck? Matriarch Benezia, we're just there. We're just there already. I wasn't expecting that. Everything seemed like it was making it seem like, oh, I'm gonna have to go to the hot labs to be able to do stuff. I wasn't expecting you to just be able to get through to this already. Like, what?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara is here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh shit. I like how I just one-shot one of them. Not having to worry about motherfuckers running up on me. So I just need to like wear her down then with her powers. Sounds easy enough.
Filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachnai seem to disagree.
The Arachnai didn't cooperate with you.
Disagree.
Why should I?
That was a weird one.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Alright, but you might attack again.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where did he get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
No, that's fair. That is out in space at that point, when you're trying to pinpoint an object like that, there's so much math that's got to be involved with something like that. I couldn't fucking imagine. Those people in NASA doing that type of crazy ass fucking math, I can't understand you.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
Yeah, how?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Saren's plan.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Alright, so you regret your actions.
You could still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Shit. Ah, shit. Frozen. That's not great. She's gonna be dead after that. No. Okay. Shit.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
We got weird audio stuff going on. All the
They always said
music keeps overlapping. Okay.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
Yeah, they've been driven mad because of the fucking experiments. Why you gotta take this race that you don't understand and then fuck it up like this? God damn it.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, those tanks on her enclosure, they're acid. Strong enough to dissolve any living creature. They must have installed them for a reason.
No.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
What do you plan to do once you get out of here?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I'm not gonna kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Go free. Yeah, no, there's... Rachni got fucked over by the sounds of it. A lot of, because I never got any of that dialogue. I would always get described as like, oh, you could either leave the Rachni behind or whatnot. I never got to talk to the Queen before, other than maybe in Mass Effect 3 once, but that was it. And I lost any context for anything, but fuck. The shit with that, like, goddamn. Oh, I can't go that way. I need to go to the hot labs. Like, they definitely got fucked over, Rachni. did not deserve what was given to them. Oh.
Are you here to secure the situation?
You alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Goddamn.
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
About a male.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Yeah, they're not obedient.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
Yeah, they need the mother.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Alright, well, give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Alright, well, what do we have? What's going on here? Mira.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's always a good idea to RTFM.
To what?
Alright, well...
How many Rachni are in here?
How many?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Oh my god. What about the crew survivors?
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Situation report.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
Let me go clear the rest out here. Because if we're finishing this off then... okay.
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed...
Sure. I wait here. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
no one else but Venezia down there. And she's gone.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Where can I get
Who would
it?
have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
We're moving on.
Logging
Okay,
you
well,
out.
let me go talk to him then.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I trigger the
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera restore.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, what does he have? He still had it on him. Good to know.
Online. How can
Activate
I
the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code
without-
input 87502.
Verify.
Fucking hell. Alrighty then. That was a lot that just happened. Alright, so I think all I have to do is get off the planet now, correct? Alright, well, let's level everyone up a little bit. And let's get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, unless I'm able to... Was that the emergency exit? I forgot. There's a way to get out. This was an emergency exit, right? Or there was another way out, wasn't there? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. There was another way out of here, correct? Elevator, restricted area, mess hall, science station, labs, tram. Okay, let me try to go back up to the science station. Unless I can't. So I just gotta get back on the tram. Okay, so I was going the right way. I just got myself really mixed up. Alright. Well. How's it going, you guys? How you doing right now? Hope you're enjoying the game. Or at least watching me play the game, because this has been interesting. Okay, so
What's
I
our
just
next
need to
move,
get on the
Commander?
train.
Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Hey.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't, you dumb fucks.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Or maybe you
We'll be
could just
waiting for
calm
your
your
next report,
tits. Goddamn. Everything's going to be fine. How you doing,
Yes, Commander?
Presley?
Carry on,
Got
Presley.
anything?
Yes, sir.
Alright. How about you, Joker? Just finished.
Boy, am I glad to be off of
Finished
Novaria.
Novaria.
I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship. Balances. The Normandy's probably too much ship for you.
I have to go.
Okay. Well, he doesn't got anything. He doesn't have anything new for me, but I bet the rest of my crew does. So let's go. Let's see what's going on. What's everyone got going? Got anything for me, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleis.
Ah, they can wait.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for a mirror. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
You can't blame them.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
You forgave him?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus,
Alright.
I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
What happened?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
Yeah.
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came out. A military Ishi talent, right in my face.
Phew.
It cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. 17 and something.
Tried to help Rana.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe I hated that tyranny. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Fair enough.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Well, I'm glad you would share that with me, Caden. Thank you for that. Cause damn, yeah, no, fucking, I would have done the same.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, Chocolates doesn't have anything. What about Liara? She's gotta have something to talk about after that.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
This looks very nice. I'm trying to figure out what... I just got a very nice meal placed before me. What is this? Black bean salsa and arugula on this. I just can't tell what this meat is. Unless it's something else. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Oh, it's an omelet. That's what it was. Very good. Shoutouts to my roommate for making a very nice meal. I appreciate him greatly for it. I have my donut now too. I'm gonna take a moment. Sorry about this. I'm gonna take a moment and get some food in me. I did not realize how hungry I had gotten until just recently. Eating some of the donut is really good. Those apple cider donuts are so good. They are so fucking good. I want to have another one fresh. They were so fluffy, and they were so nice, so warm. This is a really good omelet, though. I don't know what he put in it. But I like it. We got these puff pastries as well from these markets. It's a chain, but it's called Fresh Time. They had these like feta and spinach puff pastries put out. We grabbed some of them. Eat one right now. That's really good. Alright. You don't feel bad, Liara?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
And
I
I
am
got these
with you
honey
until the end,
sticks
Shepard.
here as well. I get to eat alongside of it. We got like 2 flavors. I just got like regular clover honey. The other one I got is wintergreen. I'm excited to try it. For right now, I'm finishing off the clover one. I swear, there's nothing like some good honey. We need to protect them bees. Protect the bees. That's there's a word that I'm looking for here, but it's not coming to me. Why can't I remember this? I've heard it plenty of times. It's always when I need to remember a specific word that I cannot. It drives me nuts. But yeah, no, that's the cause that I'm gonna like bat for today. Just protect the bees. Gotta save them. They're not doing so well. So, climate change, all of that. You motherfuckers, we're gonna fuck big corporations. Now I'm just spiraling a bit. Now I'm losing myself. I'm getting lost in the hole that I've opened. So let's get back to this. So what do you
know why Benezia joined?
Benezia, but I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong.
Are you going to be
You are
okay?
kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her.
Okay.
And I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Okay. So I didn't miss anything. I thought I was gonna skip through because I read something before, but it did add something. I wasn't wrong for checking that. Alright, so let's talk.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
Nightmares.
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
Oh, they're not the
I
problem.
can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I don't think so.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I just wanted to check in on you, see how you were doing after that. So, take the elevator down. Talk to everyone else, see what they're doing.
Shepard.
Got nothing else for me?
Rex?
I like that was the whole interaction.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Yeah.
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Trying to look out for her now, huh? Sorry about that. I was finishing off the last bit of honey in that honey stick. Alright, well, can we talk?
You have a few minutes to talk one-on-one.
See what's going on?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
Armistice Day.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
At the end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
I'm interested.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Your files are clean.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
Yeah.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. I don't deserve better than that.
Oh, shit. Alright. But you're still kind of space racist, so...
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as
I'll let you
Shanxi was
talk,
liberated.
but you're
They
still
brought him
kind of
back to
space
Ocean Island,
racist.
but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of it.
Ah, shit, I lost one of my peanuts. About the Shanxi. Tell me
As
about
I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Damn.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Why?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenka. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Well, that...
Sir.
So... Let's talk to Garrus then, and see what he's got.
Command, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I had to become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action.
Well, I'm going back to sea. I'll also read.
So I've heard all this already before.
Then I don't deserve to be the one.
I'm glad you see it that
Don't
way.
worry, Commander. I will.
I don't know if he's got anything else he wants to talk to me about.
Commander.
No, it's just that.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Well, if that's all Garrus has to say anymore, then...
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
seem like Tally does either. So we'll head on back up. And then we'll find something to do. Probably run around and do a couple side missions or something. And then I've only been going for an hour and a half. It's like longer. Alright, if we got more time then.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Yeah, good.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Alright.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Ah. I have heard of Vermeer, so we're gonna wait on that.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah, so we're gonna wait on Vermeer. Oh wait, no, I wanted to zoom out, not exit. Forgot about that. Okay, let's see what. So, let me go to the Hydra system. Horsehead Nebula. I'm here. So, Strenus. Where? Okay. I keep accidentally doing that. Yeah, let's get out of here. Now that we're done, we can get off this nice planet.
Damn, you destroyed it.
It's very good.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Yeah, I was like trying to take a guess what I was in. I got the black bean salsa, the arugula. I didn't get further than that.
You didn't get further than that? That's surprising, actually. I didn't put, like, too many crazy things in.
Potatoes?
Yes.
Okay, so I did see you with that potato earlier. You did split it. How is your hand feeling, by the way?
Oh, no, it was fun. That was just for funsies. That wasn't the potato I used, by the way.
Ah,
That was
gotcha.
just a potato I picked up and then ripped in half.
Nice.
And then I picked up another potato, cut it julienne style, cubed it very small, and then made like hash. So
Nice. Stream's going well so far. Talked to some alien that speaks in a very interesting manner. He was like a half dead person. Oh my goodness. The Miss Baby dog.
I can't bake because I don't have any milk.
Oh no. Oh, that got a big old baby dog.
Don't forget we have D&D later.
Yes, I won't forget.
You better not forget. If I have to remind you for like a fourth time to be on time, I will be a little sad.
We're going at 5:30, right?
I gotta be over there probably a little earlier, so we should probably just go over at 5.
Gotcha.
I might go over at 4.
Gotcha. I'll be ready for that.
I like how the little cherries look at.
Oh yeah. They look very. It looks nice. A very nice candle. Oh my goodness, Mr. got itchy butt.
Oh my goodness.
He got itchy butt.
Mr. Itchies.
Oh, hi there, mister. Got baby dogs. Got food. Chilling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. You guys begging? And now they turn into begging dogs.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Well, I can't just run in then.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
Alright, well yeah,
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander.
Get my
I'm
hair
sending
out
the
my
station
face.
coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Alright, so I was in the Strina system. Let me go to the Hades Gamma Cluster as well. So wait, hang on, did I read that right? Privateers. I just need to search for it in the system. Search for clues. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna find that. Unless he's like crashed on a planet. Which it looks like I've either surveyed all of these already. And I haven't been able to land on you, even though you have a thing showing for it. this it? Class modular conveyor. That's accelerator fire. And now it's gonna let me land. Okay. Let me get a bite of this on real quick. Let's go with tech. Tech and combat prowess. Soda. Oh, that's good. That's really good soda. Yep. Oh, I like that green apple. That one's good. We got so much good food when we went to that orchard. Oh my god. Definitely have to go back.
Some little donuts.
Get some more of those donuts.
They're
They're
so good fresh.
yeah, no, I specifically says like I need another one fresh. I can't. It's so good.
It's not the same.
Yeah. Having them left over, it's still really good. It's just it could be better. It could be way better. You know what? I think I'll just try to finish off some of Tally's weapon proficiencies. Alright. And there is a lot to find on this planet. Alrighty then. A hell of a lot more than I was originally expecting. I had a feeling. That's a threshold. Dealt with. Thank God. Alright, we got you. that corner. Go ahead over here. Anything above this slope? No, there is not. So, we're just gonna keep going in our typical scraping pattern. Gotta check for everything. Also, this is a pretty nice, like, environment to be fucking driving around on. All things considered. Like, I know some of these other planets are rocky as fuck, but hell, some of them could be a bit more, like, lazy. Easier to drive around on, for sure. There's plenty out this way. Alright. He died, or was killed. Someone was trying to mark it. Okay, so heavy metal. That's one of the ones that I needed, right? Yes, I still needed heavy metals. Sweet. Okay, well, that's getting me a bit closer to being done with that little mission. Keep going further this way, just so anything else can pop up if it needs to. And I think we're good. So let's head up this way. Let's see what we can find. I already see something off in the distance. Go investigate this then while we're going through. What do we have here? On the left of this camp, the generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Hey, so it's showing minerals off on the map. Sweet. I like how that translated to a little hop of the Mako there. This has certainly been a lot to take in. This is so weird in comparison. I've made these comparisons a lot. But the comparison of the two games after this, I don't know, it's just a weird little direction they went with everything. How they designed the games. I mean, I do appreciate it. Seeing the differences. How we got here. Oh, great. this wasn't too bad. Just run into them. Can't do anything if we run into them. Alright, that's that taken care of. Let's go grab these weapons real quick. Ah, there you are. Cobalt. That, I don't need those materials anymore, but hey, I'm not gonna complain if I find them. It's free money and experience. Wonder where all these materials are fucking going. It makes you wonder. Who needs all of them? Where are they going to? I know there's a whole intergalactic civilization, but like, where's all the ones that I'm using going? Alright, we got palladium here. It's another heavy metal. So I just need 5 of those, correct? I think I just need 5. Okay, so that's the Geth Beacon, abandoned camp, anomaly, crash probe. Let's go check you out. See what you are. That enemy on my radar, so I know I'm running into a fight. Let's check out what's over here first. Ancient debris. Okay. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part is marked with the Chadi outpost insignia. Let's go take care of these mercenaries. How they thought it was a good idea. Wait, Alliance heavy turret? Wait, unless they're using the base defenses against me. This is probably the Alliance base, but probably fucking with the ship inside, which makes sense. Because why wouldn't you? If you got someone who's capable of it, why wouldn't you, like, utilize the fucking, their defenses? Okay. I'm gonna take another bite of my omelet before. fuck? So that's the mercenaries taken care of. Alright, let's go. Let's find out what's going on here. Damn. Alright. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Alright, well. The dude's here. He's dead. Let's get back out off this planet. How many times am I gonna wind up finding someone who's just dead? I like how that's just the job of a Spectre. Hey, so something might have happened, I'm not sure what, and the first thing you do is you get to the scene and end up finding it. Oh, they're just, they got killed. Why they got killed, I don't know. They just got killed. Your job, am I just a space detective? Is that all that I am? I'm just a detective who's been given, like, free range to, like, go where I please by the government. Is that what Shepard basically is? Because I feel like that's what's always been confusing me. It was like, what the fuck exactly is a Spectre? I know they're given, like, a lot of free reign to do shit, but what exactly? Because most of the time I feel like I've just been finding bodies and figuring out what the fuck's going on. Wait, so, journal. There's privateers. I need to take it to Citadel Tower. Okay. So I need to go to the Hades Gamma Cluster still. Artemis Tau. Hades Gamma. Okay, so it seems like there's a good number of things happening in Hades Gamma right now. So, we're just gonna go chill over there. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. stuff was happening in this system. If I remember reading that right. Something should be going on here. So let's exit, double check. Okay. So it is in this one. The other one is... the Gemini Sigma cluster. Oh, so it's in Hades Gamma N. Okay. So I've gotten one of them then. What was the cup? Thank you. The little pudding cups.
You know what it is?
Not quite, no.
You're not gonna be. I don't think you know what it is. You know those little green fruits with the spikes?
I think so. I don't think I've ever.
Soursop.
Okay, no, not quite. I don't think I know.
So no.
No. Yeah, I was like, there's a couple fruits that I know of with like the spiny kind of look, but like.
It's like Eastern Asian.
Nice. Oh, the fudge.
I should eat my apple.
Yeah, you still got the caramel apple too. Alright. Yeah, that'd be important. Wait, have I already been in this? I think I have. No, I haven't. Okay. Well, let's go read through some of these then. Artemis, poem. Let's check this. Okay, none of them. We're good. Alright, let's check these planets out. Triarmus. Got mixed letters mixed up for a second. Triarmus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with a powerful magnetic field, making it a popular discharge site for freighters working the NNC Ishtar shipping routes. It is popular enough, in fact, that Quarian ships can often be found loitering in orbit, selling the freighter crews cheap refreshments, salvage, and odd craftworks assembled by their children. There are no ships in orbit at present, however. Alright. Yes. Sorry. Did I read that right? Quarian ships. I think I said a sorry. I'm not entirely too sure. I would have to run it back. I'd have to look at the footage, which I am currently recording, so I'll be able to look back at it at some point if I need to. Especially if I need to work on the recording footage. Just because I do not want anything to be messed up in terms of this. I might need to go, I'll have to watch this, see if there's anything wrong with the audio or things being picked up. But hey, hopefully the recording's going well, and I will be able to upload this to YouTube, no problem. Alright, so, Zearder. And it take a quick drink, sorry about that. Alright, Zearder. An enigmatic terrestrial planet, Zearder has a hazy atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of sodium. 3 times in the last century, ships stopping to discharge at Triarmus have reported geometric patterns of lights on the dark side of Zeardar. Attempts at closer investigation proved fruitless. The lights disappear when ships move to approach the inner system. Hey, found more heavy metal. There's one more. Okay, not Chohei yet. That's where we're going, though. Ferengor. A large but low-density terrestrial world, Ferengor is generally believed to consist mainly of water ice. Occasional upwelling of metals caused by the interacting tidal forces of several large moons suggests the core is small but extremely dense. Ferengor has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of dark carbon-laced water ice. Oh, excuse me. 10 years ago, Ferengor's grim surface color and dim illumination drew the cinematographer Risa Uvarsson to film the exterior scenes of Starless on location. Acknowledged as a masterpiece of gothic horror, the sets, well preserved by the vacuum, draw hundreds of tourists to the backwater system every year. So there's just a floating station for like sets or something for a movie. That's funny. Alright. Zamari is a small airless crater terrestrial, a lifeless rock quite similar to Luna. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silicates, though one hemisphere has several seas of dark basaltic rock. Alright. And now we go to Chohei. Chohei is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum with the numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere, Chohei is nearly a vacuum. Oh shit. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, but the differences between day and night are extreme. The surface of Chohei's sunward-facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of the long, cold night. The Certa Foundation has established a research outpost on Chohei to investigate the native subterranean life of Chohei, which shows incredible resilience to the extremes of heat and cold. Alright, well, let's go check it out. Help them out. So it said there was going to be biotics, right? Let's go in with this squad. Rex and Caden. I don't have a spoon for this. It's very difficult to eat. Alright. Let's get Rex up to speed here. Yeah, let's just continue making Rex a tank. Alright, and let's look at our map here. Okay, so we've got a lot of different directions we could go. Mainly into materials, I see. Please let it be heavy metals. Because I just need the heavy metals now. Once I get those, I can be finished. Also, goddamn. Okay, so that's not the side I want to try to climb up. The exact spot I didn't want to be. Ah, there you are. That's gotta be heavy metals, right? don't need rare elements. I need heavy metals. That's it. I need the metal. I need Jack Black and Tenacious D. I need the metal. That's all. So it doesn't look like there's much of anything this way. Let's keep looking. Oh, so this is, huh. Okay, interesting. Is there like specific ways that I'm allowed to go? Baby dogs. The bacon. The bacon stinks. I don't know what their plan was. They were just in the middle of this big ass crater when I'm running in with a tank. And they were just all standing there, a bunch of dudes with their guns. Oh shit. Okay, so now we'll just pop it on the map. Good to know. Okay. Can get over these mountains. What you doing? Whoa, this here. You see, when it's open like this, it's fine. It's when I have to go over those big ass mountains that it becomes a problem. Oh, almost ran into this. Sweet. That's that. I don't want to go to the science base yet. Yeah, no science base yet. Now it's over there. At least I thought it was. No, this is something else. Oh, this is gonna be a Drescher bomb. Yep. I had a feeling. It's like, why is this out in the middle of nowhere? Drescher bomb. I'm way too close to the other stuff to be at the lab. There's no way I got there that fast. Glad to know that I was right on that. Hey, another heavy metal. How much more do I need? I only need 3 more. 3 more, and that's another side mission down. Damn. Okay, let's get it moving. This has to be so fucking jarring for everyone inside of this. Bad driving. There's no way that's comfortable. That would have to kill someone, right? Unless they're using, like, technology from their ships, specifically in this. They've got to be doing that. The way this thing gets thrown around, there's no way anyone would be alive after some of that. Okay, well I can blow up the fuel tank if I need to. Hey, got the matriarch's writings. I just need 1 more. Just got a level, so let's do that. Oh yeah, everyone got levels. What am I doing? Rex. Let's do your combat armor. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. Power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. Crates are covered with Shohei's chalky dust, and the status lights at the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Interesting. Okay, well that was just the last of the matriarch's writings then. This must have been where she ended up, I'm assuming. Yeah, so it's gotta be the matriarch. She wound up here and is now missing. So I'm gonna assume she's dead. There's no other things. Time to go to the lab. The base. I mean, it's technically a lab. Could be anything other than that. How's the food? Good food. Good bagel. go find out what's going on in here. Alright. Hopefully, nothing too bad. So we gotta check our targets. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep Rex and them back here. Mainly because I'm the only one who's really proficient with a sniper. And I do not want civilians getting shot. Let's do shield boost. Oh shit. Nope, this is a bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Alright, I can bait him. I can bait him. Back it up, back it up. I do not need you guys shooting this person. Okay.
They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
Please do not get killed. Okay, thank God. That was nearly very bad, but we recovered it. Everything is fine. No one died.
You feel me growing? I'm gonna bring it all!
Sure. Yeah, that could have gone much worse. I very nearly died there, so having to do this again wouldn't have been fun. Okay, I saw something that I could. There's a locked crate. That was easy, but I thought I saw another one. Double check in here, because I swore I saw something, unless I am confusing something else. Aha! Okay, yes, I'm nearing the amount. I'll sell stuff when I get back on the Normandy. Save the people here. They're fine. let's get out of this building then. Get back to the Normandy, see what else we can finish off here. Gonna go to the Hydra system, Argus Row. I need to go to the Gemini Sigma cluster, I think. Gotta stretch my back out a little bit. Gotta go to Artemis Tau.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
I'm just glad I could help.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
It's a good soda. Good blue raspberry soda. Okay, so Artemis Tau is here. It's over here. I need to look at my journal again. So, I'm almost maxed out on Paragon. Nice. Okay, I don't want Codex, I want my journal. So, Artemis Tau. Macedon. Oh wait, exited out again. That's my bad. Okay, so Macedon and I just need to check things out in here then. Nothing from you. Or you. I need to land on. Okay, so I need to land on this planet and check things out because I'm pretty sure I've checked everything here. If I've already got that asteroid, then I should have most everything here. But there's probably something new on this planet now, so I gotta find it. It's got a new level, so let's put that in lift. Yeah, I've already surveyed this stuff, so it's something new. You're not gonna be expecting me to just pull up out of nowhere. Yeah, I've already investigated this place. Unless I needed to get into something and then I couldn't. That might also be the case. I might have needed to get in somewhere and didn't have the capability to do so. Fuel tank doesn't do anything for me. Because I don't need another instance like that where it's like, oh, I needed to shoot something, but I didn't know I needed to shoot it. Because that would be a little annoying. Yes, here we go. Okay, well that gives me just another reason to go back to the Citadel, because they're sisters. And that's, yeah, getting me to do your dirty work. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, freak out there, Mako. Alright, so I'm done here then. So just need to do that. Now most of these other things are just finding stuff that I can run into, so I'm probably gonna do that while I go to these other ones. So Hydra System and Argus Row. Before I go to the Hydra, let's check out Phoenix. It's a very pretty nebula. Alright, let's see what we can find. Okay, nothing in this asteroid belt. Anything in this one? Nope. Okay, let's just check out these planets then. I immediately find the one I can land on. We'll save that one for last then. Let's check out these ones. Vebenock. The Vebenock is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water, ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated iodes of light? No, loads. Loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vebenock is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged, it made a rough landing on Vebenock. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice and ruptured shipping containers spilled LOX across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebenock's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. Huh. Alright. Planet's covered in copper rust because of a fucking oil spill. Love that. So Salto is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features, other than looking very pretty. A green gas giant. Alright, Ptashi. Ptashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Ptashi is tidally locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Found a rare element, which I don't need, but I'll take it because it's just extra money and experience. And now Tuntao. Tuntao is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various late metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling to the Argus Rho cluster to land for drive discharge. Alright, so I might just run into a bunch of people here just chilling. At least for chilling for at least a minute. Starting out. Hidden structure. Let's go find this other stuff first before I go to the exclamation point, because that's quest progression / discovering new things. I do not need to be doing either of those quite yet. I will say, it is nice to just be able to boost across most of this map, though. That's only most, because I am going to have to climb this shit. Alright, what do we have here? Yes, I know I've got stuff that I need to sell. Keep telling me. I still have plenty of space. I do like how the shadows are playing off the cliffs and mountains, though, on this planet. It looks very nice. There have been worse looking ones. Okay, time to climb then. Let this be a heavy metal that I find up here. It's the only one that I need. Just give me that. I'll be happy. give me all the other medals that you want. Nice. So that's one more down. I just need 2 more. 2 more and then I'm done with that mission. I can mark it off. Ah, pyramid. Cool, so I'm guessing Prothean ruins then? So we're probably gonna find some data disks, I'm guessing. More Matriarch's writings. Well, I don't need any more of those, but thank you. Let's check out the pyramid then, see if it's got anything. Nope. It's just a pyramid. Cool. I need to remember that's my quick swap. I always forget to quick swap my weapons. I go straight into my...
Let's get moving.
Straight in my weapon wheel. Climb back up here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alright, not too bad. Get back down. Now I gotta climb through all this stuff. Doesn't seem like there's a lot to find on this point, but that's alright. I'd rather just have a couple of things. Deal with a bunch. Yeah, they were not expecting that. What's going on in here? Alright, well we got a bunch of enemies.
I know who runs this place.
Wait, how do you know?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus.
Oh shit.
It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, I'm glad I brought you with me, Rex. Alright. So he took something?
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back, yeah.
Now let's move.
Right behind you.
We got this, Rex. did not want to put that there, but okay. He's definitely dead now. That was certainly something. They were a little bit difficult. Yes, I know. I know I need to sell things. And I will have plenty of time to do that. After. Actually, I kind of want to see. Do I have any? Ooh, I do. Do have better snipers. Let's go with that. That's pretty good. Okay, so there's nothing better for Liara so far. What about Rex? Got anything for you? I do. And I can add new upgrade to it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's give him the combat exoskeleton. And let's give him the kinetic one as well. Actually, yeah, Liara, you needed a new amp, right? No. You don't need tech too much, so I'm not gonna worry about that with you. I'll worry about upgrading them. Everything for everyone later. Get out of this place first. Got a little too distracted. got a whole horde of shit.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
That's great.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Touches the grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful, perhaps. Krogan, hard to read. He shakes off his bemusement, grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Alright. Getting Rex to like me though. That's great. I want the cool merc dude to be my friend. Let's get out of here though. I don't think I have anything else to do on this planet. What's up?
My new character, 3 ogres and a trench coat.
Love that.
Well, because somebody was like, what do orcs ride? Or like, what do ogres ride?
Love that. Oh my god.
Orcs ride orcs. Goblins ride wolves. Giants ride rocks. So, what would be a thematically appropriate noun for an ogre than another ogre? Hence,
3 ogres in a trench coat.
3 ogres in a trench coat. The world needs to be protected from me.
No, I fucking love that too. Holy shit. That's funny as fuck.
I got a response to one of my comments that just said clever.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Okay, well, I might need to change up people's stuff now. get you some explosive rounds too. And then a better barrel. Better one I can pick for you. I'd rather you have power bonus than anything. Make your attack stronger. I want you to be big heavy hitter, Rex. Okay, so he's got the better scanners then. Don't need to worry about that too much. Alright, Garrus. Let's get you better stuff on here. Let's get you better rounds. Polonium. Oh yeah, you've got the bad shit on here. I forgot about you. I'm so sorry. He had armor-piercing rounds on. You needed a lot of different stuff. I am so sorry, Garrus. You needed a lot better shit. Let's get you a connect buffer. Shit, I don't know. Energize weave, that sounds good. I had Tally taken care of, right? Okay. What about you, Caden? You need anything swapped out? No, about Ashley. Okay, so that should be better now. Everyone's starting to get their stuff sorted so I can sell a bunch of stuff.
Looking for
Whoa.
supplies?
I miss Baby Dog doing big stretches. Yeah, the armor models are pretty crazy. I'm surprised by them.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Look at this dog. She's come to attack. Alright, so I can sell a lot of level 5 stuff, actually. Now I have a lot more money to buy stuff. So I'm probably going to, since I've got the selling stuff all done, all of that sorted, I might, let's see, what else did I have? Marcus Row. So I think I was doing that, or I was checking something else out. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see where I was at, what I was doing. Oh yes, I was doing the Argus Row stuff. So we'll do this real quick, and then if we got the time, try to hit up the Citadel. And then I'll probably call it a day after the fact. Really depends on what we get to though, so. Pretty blue planet. So Cyba. Cyba is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Again, very pretty. Gas giants are very pretty planets. Thayar is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Thayar was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band. I'm just thinking about like those videos of like what the storms look like on Jupiter. And don't fret. Squishmallow. Got plenty of squishmallows in my bed over here. Some of them are a bit adventurous. They like to wind up in places I'm not expecting to find them. Go to Mr. Man's. Chilling in bed too. The Bubba Man's. The Bubba's. Oh my goodness. He's a vicious mister. Oh my goodness, a stinky man. Stinky old man. Oh my goodness. Alright, so cat room. The Bubba's. Why are you trapping him like that? This dog is currently sitting on this man's chest.
He just climbed up me. No legs at all.
Stinky. Stinky Papa.
Just steal him. Sir.
I don't think this is quite gonna work the way you want it, mister. Oh my goodness. shall I do, mister? He looks like he's got something to say.
This is her favorite sponsor.
Oh my goodness.
His favorite too. Yeah. It's got you itchy scratching.
Got a little bit of it, mister. Oh, Bubba's. His butt itches.
Dad's throwing me off.
Oh my goodness. He's very upset. But, alright, so, I was at, Canrum, though. Canrum is a small, rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of carbon. I will say, this game does look very nice with how it's been remastered. Like, I'll say how it is, like, barren on the worlds and various things just look weird, but it looks very nice in comparison to what I've seen from the older game. Canrum was the site of the warlord Shiager's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiager was a female warlord and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed by her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiager's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiager. Interesting. And I found a Turian insignia on the planet. So that's one more to the list there.
Message coming in.
Oh,
Patch
so
it
for
through.
this planet.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
It's funny because I was able to pick up parts of that, even through the scatter transmission. Alright, so we're going to be landing on this planet. Medgos. Wait for that, though. Varmulus has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. The planet has an extensive network of subterranean caves formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In these relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. Nice, subterranean life development. Alright, well, let's land on here, but first, Medgos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Medgos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Medgos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Alright, who do I want to bring along? Let's get Garrus and... let's go Tally. I like hanging with them. Oh yeah, they got the volcanic landscape down for sure. Garrus has a lot of points that I need to put into him. Okay. Well... points there. Alright, and let's find out what all is here. This place is going to be a pain in the ass to navigate now. That's for sure. Yeah, the armor, the models for things look very nice in this game. It's a really good remaster, I will say. Sucks that stuff was lost, though, because I remember hearing about that stuff with the, I think it's Arcturus Station. I could be wrong on that. I don't know the exact name of what it was that was lost, but it was some little bit of like extra stuff that you could do to gain experience. Also, those attorney insignia. How many more? I only need one more. Fuck yeah. I love how, yet again, no one would be able to survive this type of driving. But we're doing it anyways. But there's gotta be like some like weird lore explanation in game as to how people could survive driving around in this, right? That's something they've had to put in. So all the stories DLC survived was an extra station in those. Yes. Who made it pissed, yeah. Yeah, so I was like, it had to have been like a station or something, because I remember hearing that was the thing that got lost, and they couldn't figure out why. Just like the data got lost or something. Okay, so there's no mineral deposits over here. Let's head towards this debris. Christ. It's like watching like a Hot Wheels car get thrown around in the playground. Throwing it down like a slide or something. Yeah, they would be absolutely pissed at whoever designed the Mako the way it is. They'd survive, but they'd be pissed about it. Alright. Get this crashed probe. Ah, damn it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to go off in this direction just to see if there are any minerals that I can find, if I can get up here. Damn. This would be difficult. I'm definitely going to be taking fall damage in this thing. But for this planet, there's no way that's not going to happen. find out whoever needs rescued, why they need rescued. Head back to the Citadel, turn in a bunch of missions, and then we'll be set up for the next time that I decide to stream next weekend. We'll be doing some more story. Probably go to Pharos. Yeah, we'll go to Pharos, get that whole situation taken care of, whatever's happening there. That's the heavy. Wait, was that the last heavy metal that I needed? No, I need one more still. Damn it. Still very close though. I'm just gonna try to like move a little inward towards the middle because I want to see if there's anything else that I can find. At least I am thorough. I will say that. It's a bit of a pain, but at least I'm thorough with it. Oh, come on. There we go. Now this is better climbing terrain. It's bumpy, but I can get up fairly easily. Get over it. There we go. Okay, well I haven't run into anything yet, so hopefully... Oh, come on. Hopefully we're good to just go to that distress beacon. Not seeing anything. I think we're good to go to the distress beacon then. Yeah. Almost stumbling over my words again. Now, I'm trying to be a bit more aware of what's causing that, actually. What causes my little stumbles. Because I notice how, like, sometimes they'll happen. It's hard to keep track of. The main thing I only ever really notice is how my mouth just feels. Which is weird. Some more minerals over here. Pretty close to the distress beacon as well, so... last of my heavy metals. Come on. Was thorium one of them? No, it's rare element. Ah. More XP and money. I'll take it.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. Got a bad feeling. Ken, it's a trap.
Ah, great. Another death trap. We'll take care of them then. Alright, so that was that. Nothing else for that then? That was it? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the Citadel then. Because we still got half an hour before I'm done with this. Yeah. That's the Argus Road cluster then. Yeah, so I was at Novaria. So next time we're probably going to be going to Pharos then. That or Vermeer, I'm not sure. Probably do Pharos first, then Vermeer. Should I don't know. Was it time sensitive? I can't remember if it was time sensitive or not, and that's my biggest issue with that. Is that I don't know. So difficult to be able to tell. I'm left wondering if I need to go do something now or not. Alright, let's have Caden and Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, no, this armor's looking really nice, though.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Armor and weapon models.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Hey. So Emily's got her stuff going for her. Good to know. Alright, I think I need to go to Citadel Embassies, right? Hell, I still need to talk to Vina. I never talked to her fully. So at the Embassy Lounge for that mission, and then it was also Citadel Tower. That's where the other one was. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Bit gassy from the soda I just drank. It's really good though, so I am not gonna complain.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Yeah, I found her.
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me.
Or
now
you're
that
just
Dahlia is out of the
dirty.
picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Oh,
Goodbye,
boy.
Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, glad to know that that you're using me for shit. But it's okay. I've got some knowledge of things that happen later on. I know you come back. And I know kind of what happens to you. Not sure if that'll change based on this, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's go up to Citadel Tower then. Talk to that one guy. Let him know what's happened. Fuck, hell, I might, depending on how much time I've got, I might go ahead and go start heading towards Veros, actually. Try to pick stuff up while I'm on my way.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
He's dead.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
This must be hard on you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other.
Well,
That's what they say, right?
at least I could help in some capacity.
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Glad to have at least helped somewhat. And hey, I'm at pretty much max Paragon, so that's pretty nice. Alright, let's get back out of here. Head back to the ship. Seasick. That's where I need to go. So, journal, nothing else written here other than locating stuff and hostile takeover, which I think I need to go to Gemini Sigma. Because I've already done Hades Gamma, so.
Your biotics are coming along nicely. In the last fight, it looked like you even surprised yourself.
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw in Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Alright. Caden going in. Good to see he's dedicated to this. Try to help people out.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can't talk to Rex real quick. See if he's got anything to say. Because I know I did that mission for him, that secondary mission. I know I've got to talk to most everyone else.
Rex?
It doesn't look like he's got anything for me though, so.
Commander?
How about you, Ashley?
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifle's done.
Okay, you got nothing. I know Garrus is good. Tally's good. Liara might be a different situation, but hell, I think her and Caden might be good. Always good to check, though.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get
We're
a
all
sense.
in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the
Killing
plan?
Saren's was Benezia anyway. Second in command, advisor. Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid, having to kill her own mom.
What about the Rachni Queen?
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time.
I mean, also, because I'm also not the one to advocate for the entire total extinction of species. That's not in my MO. I'm not for that type of thing. I'm not gonna make that type
I
of
get
decision.
the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about? Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so Liara's good then. Alright, let's keep it going then. I still don't know if it's going to be time sensitive, but I think I'm going to go to Vermeer. Unless someone knows if I should wait to do so. I mean, we've got Novaria done. Okay, so I think I just need to go to Gemini Sigma, though. I'm gonna try to do this one mission, if it's at all short. Because if it's short, then I'm all for it. So let me check here. Because it's only that. And then we can go straight to Firmire if need be. First, let's check out these planets. Patatonless is a large rock world with an unusually thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. The frigid world's crust contains extensive deposits of uranium and occasional loads of naturally occurring plutonium. With a total mass more than 4 times that of Earth, Patatonless should have a significantly thicker atmosphere. This unusual feature has flagged it as worthy of scientific investigation, but the need for expensive amounts of radiation shielding has deterred interest. We found light metals, but I don't need those. What are some of these names? God damn. For Crothu. Standard gas, hydrogen, helium gas giant. That's gotta be a typo. Gas, hydrogen, helium gas giant. That is absolutely a typo, but oh well. I get it. Sometimes little things like that, they slip under the radar. For Crothu is only distinguished by its moons. Several dozen of them have been sculpted into the likenesses of an arthropodal alien race not yet known to council science. Radiometric dating suggests the moons were worked over 500,000 years ago. Alright. Paraven. Paraven is a small, unremarkable rock world. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of aluminum. Paraven's low mass has left it tidally locked to the star Han. If there were any resources of value, mining stations could be established on the relatively temperate Twilight Band. More Matriarch's writings. Even though I've found plenty. Huntingtoe. Huntingtoe is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Traces of methane give the planet its distinct cobalt blue tint. Spectral analysis indicates an extensive ring system is mostly composed of ice crystals. Huntingtoe has an exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which creates strong radio interference throughout the inner system. Yeah, those wild-ass fucking recordings you hear of the planets. Scary as all hell, but honestly interesting to hear. And here's the one to land on. Mavignon. Level 2 cold hazard. Mavignon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. This is probably where that base is, so I think I'm gonna go Garrison Caden on this one. see what we end up running into. Sorry about that. I had to check something real quick. So, let's take care of this planet real quick. Got the Syndicate hideout over here. Hopefully, it's a small planet where I can find some minerals. Hopefully, my last heavy metals that I need to find. Do the syndicates. After that, we can start heading towards Vermeer. What are you? Are you a heavy metal? No, this is a light metal. Damn you, cobalt. Oh, come on, get turned around there. Alright, get out to this flatter surface over here. Make it easier to traverse. As much as I've enjoyed the combat in this game a fair bit, it's been interesting in comparison to the other games. I think I'm more looking forward to the stuff that I got going on in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Because those games are... they're definitely a lot more fun to play in terms of, like, just stuff that's happening most of the time, but this one hasn't been too bad. Oh, I found a little something. There isn't nothing out here. People are dead, so that's no good. Well, it's sad to see that there were people who were trying to rough it out here and ended up getting killed. That's gotta be horrible though. Like, you land on a planet or you crash, you have to like rough it on just this absolutely hostile environment. Can't imagine. Especially because I already struggle with like sensory stuff anyways, so this would be like throwing my brain and everything into a nightmare. Like, I already have to deal with the stress of having to survive in a hostile world, but now I gotta deal with my brain hating it too. Does not sound like fun. Found you. And what are you gonna give me? got that. I'm gonna try to search more in the middle here, just because I do not want to miss any materials. But it's not looking like there's much of anything, so I'm not too worried. Probably would have seen something at this point on my scanner, or radar. Oh, they're all up on that plateau. Damn it, why'd they have to pick like an actually good defensible position? I gotta climb this. I can't quite get a good shot off on him. Come on. No, they actually picked a fairly good and defensible position. Alright, well, let's get inside here, take care of them. Actually, have you on this? Okay, they're definitely not aware of this yet. Alright. Took care of them. So they're dead and gone now. That's that. And then we'll head over to Virmire. Probably cut it there. Nothing else in there. And here. Then we've got you. that taken care of then. That was a fairly quick planet then. I'm not gonna complain. It makes my life easier. As long as the side missions are quick and short and I can get through them, no problem. I think that's the thing that makes the difference. It's the fact that the side missions don't take, like, an entire environment that you have to traverse around in the later games. Because you have, like, the main ones, but you can typically complete most of the side missions within those areas. You don't really have to traverse around too much to be able to get stuff done. Okay, there's something going on here. Garrus and Tally, you guys are gonna help me out. Because I do not know what's going on.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
I don't like that. Man, the idea of finding a derelict ship just big no for me. Big no. That's horror movie shit.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Great. So we got someone here. Great stuff. Let me just get rid of all these so I don't have to deal with them. Else to be found around here? Or is that everything? So I think that might be everything. Alright, let's move up. Let's see what the heck is going on in here.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Yeah, so let's just...
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
So, this guy got killed because he had too much exposure to deep space and oxygen deprivation. I'm assuming.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Ah. So... biotic who wanted to keep a dude alive. Start losing her mind.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Well, that's unhealthy. Oh shit. Well, shit. Alright. Gotta let this guy go now.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. Let's get out of here then. That's wild to think about. Just like, you be on like a ship like this with like, I don't know, like only a handful of people. You end up like losing your mind though and turning on them. Okay, nothing in those. Antiropros. Antiropros is a hydrogen helium gas giant that formed in the outer regions of Ming's system and is in the process of migrating inwards. In a few million years, the planet's atmosphere will begin to boil away into space. There's a sizable temperature difference between the side of Antiropos facing the energetic blue giant primary and the side facing the cold of deep space. This variance powers massive cyclonic wind systems. The intense heat absorbed from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. Interesting. Kaiser Mister. Let's check out these other planets, see if they've got anything for me. Altanorch. Altanorch is a small but typical hydrogen helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic field and relatively shallow gravity will make it a popular stopover world for discharging FTL drive cores. Hey, found another medallion. I don't know how many more of those I needed. Parag. Parag is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Parag's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Parag rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it is likely a captured body. More late metals. I don't need those though. Alright, well, let's head to Vermeer. I'm gonna check my journal. Helena Blake, more medallion. It's mostly just collectible stuff. So let's check out these other planets. Chloroplan is a relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Alright. Priscilla. Priscilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen, composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter wide unified Batarian syllabic. The message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Wow. Love that, like, you just become a space pirate, you find a dwarf planet, and your first thought is, I want to carve some bullshit, like my name, into the side of a planet. Oh my god. Alright, Jar 4. Jar 4 is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen-helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasi's planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar 4 is so low mass it is tidally locked to Hawk. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds. Oof. Damn. And then last one, Nemada. Nemada is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposits of iron. With a density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Nemada is rich with heavier metals. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. We got Vermeer. Alright. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Got it. Alright, well... You know what? I think I'm going to go turn in that one mission real quick, because me being me, I'm thinking there's some time-sensitive stuff to this, so I'm left thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna have to worry about stuff being turned in or not. So let's go talk to this woman who wanted me to take out her competitors and see what's up. Do Vermeer, then we'll hit Pharos, and then shit, we'll see what else is up.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, so... where is she? Oh, I gotta go to a different system. Okay, I thought she was still at the Citadel. Never mind.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro.
Go do that
Logged.
real quick.
The commanding officer.
So journal. So Fortuna system, the horse
Officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So I gotta go to the Horsehead Nebula again, and then it's to Vermeer. To Vermeer we go. Here to go get our reward. which is probably her trying to kill us. If my knowledge of how these situations usually go down is right. Which, this is gonna go poorly for her. Wintanya. Hard data on Wintanya is very limited. The system was charted by the Alliance surveyor Coop. Only a small, unmanned flyby probe was spared from the distant world. There's a small rock and ice planet with a trace atmosphere of krypton and sulfur dioxide. Normandy's more detailed survey suggests the frozen terrestrial may be a suitable target for mining. While it is largely water ice, mapping of mass concentrations suggests it has a core of pure aluminum. Alright. The Remlin is a frigid world with thick nitrogen-argon atmosphere. The crust consists of silicates and various unremarkable ores, but is surprisingly rich in phosphates. Since the atmosphere lacks free oxygen, the phosphates are relatively pure and can be of value in the manufacture of fertilizers and incendiary ammunition. It gave me a rare element, but I need the heavy metal. Alright, Meganis is a rock terrestrial with an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trace amounts of helium. Scans reveal ancient lava plains on the surface, implying a geologically active past. The crust consists of sulfur and basalt, but the planet's mass suggests a core of iron and heavier materials. Cursory drill coring suggests the possibility of simple subterranean life. Hey, I think that was the last Turian insignia. Amaranthine is a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists largely of light titanium and aluminum oxides. Deposits of thorium and other heavy metals located in the deep crust. Amaranthine was named by the human poet Sophia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance surveyor ship Coop. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples even at midday. Nice. Let's get on this planet. And fuck shit up. Ooh, I like the moon up in the skybox. Okay. Hopefully, it's the heavy metals that I needed. Yep, I finished off the insignia one. Maybe this will be my last heavy metals. Another mission crossed off the list, which I think it is, if I'm remembering right. Iridium was a heavy metal. Yes. Alright, well, I don't need any more minerals. So if I wanted to, I could just focus on other shit. I don't have to waste time looking at other stuff. Let's get moving. Yeah, that is a very pretty skybox. What do we got over here? What's this? This is gonna be my last League of One medallion. It's just gonna be stuff that I can find. Because I want to find out if just doing these affects something in later games. I gotta know what gets affected by me playing this game, because I've never once had to play it. is ominous. This is definitely not the location of someone coming to backstab me. We're really gonna have to go through the motions with this one. Come on now.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Well, I'm not done yet.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Just walk away.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Glad to avoid bloodshed. I'm just gonna walk in here and snag some stuff, though. Because I know there's some crates that I can open. So, as long as you guys are not so upset by me doing so, I'm gonna just take what I can before I go. Problem. We're gonna get out of here. We're just gonna go straight to Vermeer. And we'll be on our way. Alright. Alright. Glad we're on the same page here. Planet. Alright. So I just need more Prothean artifacts and League Medallion. To Vermeer we go. Yeah, because I've gotten everything else. I think the only one left is Pharos. Vermeer.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be on Solarian.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Hey. Nice drop.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
This is a very pretty looking planet to be on. crab boys. Mushroom crabs. Also, what the fuck? I'll run into the boys. Okay, so we got like a defense system or something set up around the outside area. Oh no, not one of you. I didn't want to hurt him. I got too close. Very stormy, though. I do have to say. I'm trying not to shoot the crab boys. So who is jamming my radar? Oh, well, got a level, so I'm gonna increase fitness real quick. Get that. Let's see with first aid. Caden, getting electronics. I'm getting decryption as well. Rex is getting his combat armor. And then let's increase your fitness, give you more health. Possibly the enemies that are jamming me. Sell plenty of it. I still have enough space. It is not that big of a deal. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, everything's not being jammed anymore. So we are good now. nice defended. Got him on my radar, so I just had to take the guesses. So, we'll take out this real quick. better biotic hands now. Alright. Take it. Make sure Caden has good armor before we end up taking off to do a bunch of shit.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Alright, let's keep it moving then. Shit. Hey there, Rudy. let's go do that. I'm probably gonna call it there. Why does he look like a crack junkie? I don't know. That's just the one that I ended up with. The shepherd that I landed on. Hell, at the very least, he'll probably end up looking a fair bit better as the games go on.
Commander, Normandy's touched down
The
at the
models
base, but
update.
it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
And even then, I could probably tweak him a little bit once I get to the other game's character creators.
There's the
Alright, we got to the camp though.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
For me, I think it's probably the weird, like, skin textures that he's got going on.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
Yeah, we are
What?
the reinforcements.
You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry, they're not coming.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Ah.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Ah.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Okay, well... we have to stop
The
this.
Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We
I
must
like how
ensure that this
Rex
facility and its
staring at
secrets
me
are
in the
destroyed.
back there.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Rex.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll listen to me.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Yeah, I
Go ahead,
understand.
Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Hey, I'm gonna go sell my shit then, so I can stop
like things
having
are a
that
bit of a
little
mess.
Yeah.
pop-up
I wouldn't be so
show
worried
up.
if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Enough about Rex.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm concerned about Rex. We still trust
Yes, we can.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Rex is our friend. He's not. We're not gonna fucking leave him out to fucking dry like that. That's fucked.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
I've been on this mission for too long.
He's just shooting at fish in the water.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest...
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
I will take these, and then I will sell my lower level shit. I can't believe I still had an Avenger 1. Alright. Actually, sold that, so I didn't want to do that. Alright, well that should have made at least some room. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, well, let's go talk to everyone.
Speak to the Krogan. Settle him down. I don't want any loose cannons on this mission.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
The mission will succeed.
The captain knows we'll follow him anywhere. To the very end.
Alright.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Nah. I literally just helped this man get his family armor back.
We still feel the toll of the Krogan.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy, Rex.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
He wants to use
Help
it to
me out
control
here,
you
Shepard.
guys.
The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
I wouldn't do this.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as gentle.
Exactly. Come on, Rex.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I knew I had you on my side there, Rex. Alright. So we just got Captain Kirrahe here. Alright, well, I'm gonna save it. Because I've been going for 4 hours, nearly 5, so I'm calling it here. I got D&D to catch up on. So, exit here. Alright. Well, hey, I got a good number of people in here to check things out. That was neat. Got streamed for a good long minute there. But, hey, got plenty done. Making progress. Hell, I think we are getting close to the end of this game. If not, we're at the very least, like, a little past like halfway, but once we're through with that, we move on to Mass Effect 2. Get to see a bunch of shit there, get to fuck around with that, and I'm excited for it. That's the game that I'm at the very least very familiar with. So, anyway, thank you guys for coming in. Sorry that my schedule sort of jumped around a little bit. It's been kinda hectic lately, but it's been a rough couple of weeks, but hey, we're still here. We're still living. We're still streaming. We're still enjoying ourselves. So, hopefully, I'll get to see you guys again next time. We're gonna take out this Vermeer base, and hell, I might try to do a bit more streaming. That's been my goal with this stream, is to stream a fair bit more often than 1 day a week, which is tough with conflicting schedules. But hey, hopefully I can just get my stuff sorted out, and then I don't have to worry about that too much. And I can keep up with the streaming far more often. But thank you guys all for coming in, watching. Thank you to anyone who might be watching later on, either in VODs, because hey, I'm recording this now. Gonna start trying to upload it to YouTube. So hopefully you guys can come in and watch. Follow me on my YouTube, subscribe to that. Follow me here on Twitch, wherever you guys came in from. But appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next week for some more Mass Effect and maybe some other stuff on the side. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. See you later.